Good morning, good Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to step into Sinnoh with Pokemon Diamond. I need to decrease my own volume because I can't even hear myself. Stand by. There we go. That's a little better. Oh. This is broken. Hang on. I broke a thing. Nope, that's too small. There we go. That's perfect. So let's I think I got a few things I still need to finish setting up here. So let me look. Right. I need we need to remove a bunch of hotkeys. Hang on. Here. Nope. So I don't need it freaking out every single time I go to type something into a web browser. All right. All right, Pokemon Diamond. Gen 4 Diamond. Create. All right, so let's begin, shall we? I am very excited to get this done. I do need one more thing here, which is to add my screen to the vertical canvas. So we need window capture, top screen. Okay, cool. All right. I think we're ready. I'm sure we'll figure out that we're not. Oh. Okay. We are not going to underestimate this game. We wiped once in Pokemon Crystal, and I'm pretty sure these games are going to be harder. And actually, we need to reset this. Hang on. So I was doing a test of my overlay previously. That's why you see a pip up there. Oh wait, it did actually tell me I need to like completely delete the save before I do this, otherwise I'm not going to be able to. Yes. And yes. So we are going to attack this with the hopes that we can hit the proper team layout that we are hoping for. We're going to start with Piplup, and eventually we're going to hope for getting a pretty good team to take on this game. Our first gym leader is going to be Rourke, who uses rock types because back to basics, I suppose. Man, that deletion has taken a long time. Oh, that took forever. All right. All right, let me make sure. Oh, Driftblim can learn fly. That's fun. We'll probably have to mess with dates and times to get Driftblim because I think it only appears on like Thursdays. But now we have to go through the incredibly annoying process of letting Professor Rowan explain how this game works, even though we already know. The only thing I haven't done in like 20 years is a double battle, which we will encounter here. And I hope that goes well because I can't I really hope I don't accidentally forget that Earthquake will also hit my guys unless I have a flying type or something with Levitate. And we're going to start with Lucas's sprite for this game, and then we'll do Dawn sprite in Pearl, and then Platinum will have Lucas. Or we'll just flip a coin. Or we'll just use Dawn. Dawn's the better sprite anyways. Yes. This is Barry. He likes to pretend that he can charge us 10 million Poké Dollars. Oh, and this is when they teased Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Ah, this music is so nostalgic. I spent so much time in Sinnoh. Wasn't good at it. I didn't learn anything about it. I just did it because I was having fun. I was like 14. Okay, let's go see Barry. Now, I have a game development question specifically. When they did that thud, do they have separate characters? Because I know that there's 2 lines in a text box. So did they actually make a special text box that just had really big characters, or did they create 2-line characters? So like the T would have like the upper part of the T and then just like an L or a vertical line that were then conjoined. Suppose we could probably actually figure that out. I'd better take a journal too. That's fair. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 million polka dollar fine if you're late. That show got me thinking. I bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a Pokemon like that. Now, one thing I am gonna do when we get there is hopefully we can get a repel before Eterna Forest. And the reason I want to repel before Eterna Forest is because I don't want to have to like pretend like we didn't get an encounter there just because like what's her face could kill it. Professor, there isn't anything outside of the ordinary on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we have seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? After being away for 4 years, it must be exciting again. There is one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regards to our studies. I forget what Professor Rowan is specifically studying, because, like, Professor Oak is the guy who creates the Pokedex. Professor Elm studies breeding and hatching, and, like, I'll have to figure it out. Maybe he studies Pokemon mythology or something based on what's all in this region, being the gods of space, time, and God itself. Don't go into the tall grass. No problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. Every Nuzlocker's worst mistake. What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to deliver it, but who are they? I heard them say professor. And we're attacked by a wild starly. What's going on? All right. Let's see if we're ultra lucky and we get a shiny. No. 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 But we're going with Piplup. The best boy of the region. Oh, I forgot one thing in my setup. I forgot to grab the URL for the chat box and throw it into YouTube. Custom browser docs, paste, apply, close. Okay, cool. The Piplup feels strong. Or maybe that was just a crit. I wasn't paying attention. Now, the one thing I do remember about these games that's going to get incredibly annoying is that HP drops are tied to frame rate, which means that above 60 HP, it will take greater than 1 second for an HP bar to fall to 0. And we actually need to, I forgot another thing. Sorry. I don't know why this one keeps resetting every time I open this. I don't know. 250, 251. And then this, we can remove, we can actually reset this one to 0. Okay. Oh no. Did you use the Pokemon in here? You did? Oh my gosh, what is the professor gonna say? This is so not good. I'll take this briefcase for now. I really want to read the Pokemon Adventures Diamond and Pearl manga because I've heard some wild stuff about it. If we could only have running shoes from the beginning. I heard from Dawn that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. I see, that's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Yes, Professor, please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. What was that all craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. Didn't he want their Pokemon back? Codex, we should go home too. Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad both you and Barry are unharmed? The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sanjam Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he is also quite intimidating. Codex, I think you need to visit him in Sanjam Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use this Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, put these on. Thank you. Going to Sanjam Town is a bit of an adventure in itself, right? Oh, Mom, you have no idea what I'm in for. With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Isn't that just nifty? Now, because we don't have Pokeballs yet, we can't catch Pokemon, these encounters don't count. I'm going to be real pissed if we get a shiny that we can't catch. But we are going to take this opportunity to get some more XP. Actually, I need to think about this for a second here. Because it now actually matters what we kill. Okay, Starly has 1 speed EV. We also need to learn about EVs later because I know they exist and I kind of know how they work, but I don't really know how they work. I think it's like 4 EVs gets you 1 additional stat point. So like killing 4 Starlies will increase my speed by 1. But I think that's kind of all I know about it. I think there's like 252 total you can get, which would indicate, if that math is correct, that hang on. You can get 63 total stat point increases, and there's probably a cap for each one. That would be my guess. Wow, that growl sucks. Piplup level 6. This is our Pokemon Research Lab. Let's go. Thud. What the? Oh, it's you. The old guy. He's not scary so much as he is totally out there. Ah, it doesn't matter. Codex. Oh, I'm out of here. See you later. Wow, what was that? Your friend sure seems to be impatient. Well, anyways, let's go inside. Finally, you've come. Codex, was it? Let's see your Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems rather happy. Alrighty then. I'll give that Piplup to you as a gift. Now it's yours. Would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. And I think I didn't even think about nicknames, but I kind of want to go off of a theme. What theme do I want to do? X-Men. So you shall be Wolverine. And you're happy with that nickname? Your friend Barry told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon that is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. I'm so glad that you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... No, I just can't say it. She'd have to kill us. She would have to straight murder us. Alright, let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect the data using the Pokedex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I wish to entrust you with this Pokedex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Yes. Good answer. We now have our Pokedex. The Pokedex is a very high-tech device. It automatically records the encounter of every Pokemon you encounter. Codex, I ask that you go to everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I shall do so. I've got one too. When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did it feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Your grand adventure begins right now. The Pokemon that I used for the first time was Chimchar. If you would have chosen Chimchar at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but anyways, I'm Don. I'll also help the professor add pages to the Pokedex, so in a sense, I'm just like you. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Codex. And then she gives us Pokeballs when we, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as the professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. The building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. It is the place that heals Pokemon that have been hurt in battle. You can find a Pokemon Center in most towns. The building with the blue roof over here is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell items and medicine. Codex, since you're a novice trainer, you won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise, but don't let it bother you. Oh, that's right. You need to let your family know that you're going to help Professor Rowan with the Pokedex. You may need to go far away, so I think you should let someone know. Oh, but before you go, heal up at the Pokemon Center. It'll be a lot less scary that way. Bye now. So we have to go talk to Mom, then come back, and then Don will teach us how to catch Pokemon, and then we can actually begin the Nuzlocke. And we have the physical special split that we also need to take into account when we're choosing our Pokemon for the time. Welcome home, Codex. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? It's still early in the morning. Take a quick rest, dear. Wow, Professor asked you to do something that big. Oh dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know. I've got something that you'll find useful. You're not alone. You'll have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking. I'll be right here. I'll be all right by myself, so go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But come back sometimes. I would like to see the different kinds of Pokemon you've caught, dear. Excuse me, is my little Barry here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure and then bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Codex will deliver that to him. Won't you, Codex? Oh, really? You'd do that for me? Cody, please take this to Barry for me. Bye-bye, Codex. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my berry. Oh wait, I get a free potion if I talk to you, I think. I have... I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch me, okay? Good morning, Boss Indoraptor. Oh, you know what I also forgot to set up? I forgot to set up alerts. Whoops. Stand by. I need to fix that before I forget. And we'll go transform, center horizontally. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, so we got our Pokeballs. All right, let's get back to Route 201 and get our first encounter now that we actually have Pokeballs. We're going to pick up a couple more. And we get Premier Balls now. We'll pick up a couple of potions just to be on the safe side. All right, Route 201. I think we want a Starly. Probably. But I guess we'll get Bidoof. Let's go ahead and mark that. Bidoof. It's going great. How's your day going? I think we can just chuck a Pokeball at it. Cool. First encounter collected. The plump mouse Pokemon. With nerves of steel, nothing can perturb it. It is more agile and active than it appears. Ah. I have heard of Infinite Fusion, haven't played it. I've seen some pretty wild stuff come out of that game. Pretty cool, and also pretty weird. Okay, nickname for Bidoof. See, we're going with X-Men for our naming theme this time around. X-Men characters. We have anybody with big teeth. That was an obvious one. Thank you. Sabretooth. I can't believe I forgot that. This is the first X-Men movie. I think we'll need to camel case this. Yeah, there we go. Sabretooth the Bidoof. All right. Let's head off to Route 202 to get our next encounter, which... what can we even get here? I'm pretty sure it's identical, just, Oh, we can get a Shinx. That'd be great. Starly would also be good because, Barry is gonna have a Turtwig. And so having a... Oh, let's make sure we save, because I haven't saved yet. What's the angel guy's name? From X3, X-Men United. What's his... Is it like... I don't think it's like Angel. Maybe it is, though. But our Route 202 encounter is Starly. Let's see. What is his name? Because that's going to be what I name the Starly. What is the X-Men character with angel wings? Oh, he is just Angel or Archangel. Okay. I'm not crazy. They flock in great numbers. Though small, they flap their wings with great power. Yes, and you shall be Angel. Actually, can I fit Archangel in here? I think I can. I can. Cool. Archangel the Starly. Okay. I think we probably get Bubble at like level 8 or something. Maybe it's level 9. First trainer battle. I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes met, so battle we must. Oh, the music is so good. If you want to keep growling, that'd be great. Three damage, so crit is 6. Bubble, cool. So now we can basically just one-shot Don's Chimchar. Let's run back and heal real quick because we're not terribly far from a Pokemon Center. Ah, Shinx, you're gonna be so cute when I have you on the team. I might have to go potty here in a minute. Wait, why isn't this? Oh, I need to do a thing. There we go. I don't love this overlay just because okay, this is really cute. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if this does anything better. Team group, overlay. Stand by. We're going to fix this. Okay, so first off, I need to make this a lot bigger. So go 700 by like 1600. That give me enough space for all of them. Almost 1700. I think that's about right. Hopefully this won't be too small. Oh, it's gonna be too thin. I don't love it. Okay, we'll have to find something a little bit wider. This one actually might be better. Hang on. The first overlay would have gone great if I didn't have nicknames. No, that just swaps the direction that it starts in. No. Let's try this one. That might be too thin still, but let's find out. So we can shrink this down to like 350, perfect. And then cut this down to like 900, perfect. All right, let's see how this looks. It's not the worst in the world. It's still not ideal. I would like for it to be like double wide, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll have to like dive into the individual codes for those and see if I can't sort them out. All right, so let's go 500. I think this is going to get as close to perfect as it can. 800. And then we can go right. I think that is about as perfect as it's going to get. I think that'll work. All right, let's continue. What level is Don's Chimchar? Or is it even Don's Chimchar? I don't think it is Don's Chimchar. Okay. And it's level 5, so we've already like destroyed her level. Okay. Neat. And nothing else on this route is particularly terrifying. You've got 2 Bidoofs. And how high is Rourke's first team? What is my first cap? 14. Okay, we got plenty of room there. And then we need to make sure we need to make sure we train up Archangel, the Starly, for our Route 203 fight here. Hopefully it learns like Peck at like level 8 or something. Because then it can just dismantle Turtwig. But, I mean, it also just doesn't know a grass move, so we'll be fine regardless. But let's get some training on Starly. See, and it's gonna do 4 damage, so I'm gonna be 1 damage short of being able to beat this thing, so we're gonna switch into Bidoof towards the end of this. 3 damage short now. Nope, we're fine. Before we fight that last trainer, we're going to get 1 more level, then we're going to go heal. Because that trainer has level 5 Shinx, which I don't think it knows an electric move yet, at least not one that damages, but let's see. Shinx, learn set by level up, Gen 4. Yeah, it doesn't learn Spark until level 17. So it knows Tackle and Leer. Let's actually switch into Piplup to finish this off. And then once this battle is over, we're going to go heal, and then I'm going to go potty. Quick attack. Ooh, that's good. Okay. We'll be right back. I gotta go potty. So let me make sure. Yep. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Whew. All right, let's change some stuff around in here. Hasty nature. I think that makes it faster. Would make sense. Let's move quick attack up there. And we'll just use the potion before the last youngster on the route. We learn wing attack at level 9. Oof. Best kill. Thank you. That was an unnecessary risk. I shouldn't have taken that. Okay, one more level, and then we could basically just like one-shot Turtwig. 2 more battles. I think this is just enough to get us over the finish line. Perfect. Now we have wing attack. We're good to go. Okay, we're good there. And we're now in Jubilife City. All right, in Jubilife City, we have 2 trainers with Abra's level 6. And then we need to find the clowns for the Poketch. I think there's 3. One here, one in front of the radio tower, and then one off to the far left. Okay, that's all the Poketch coupons. Bueno. All right, I think we're going to avoid the trainer school for right now, and we're just gonna head off onto the next route. We can get a few other things from here as well. We can get the Quick Claw from the ground floor of the Jubilife condominiums, which I think goes right here. Yep. It might save me. Okay, and then we have a rival fight right here. Of course, this fight isn't over yet. It just started. We get a lucky crit. Lucky crit. No. Okay. Oh, Quick Claw. Good morning, Lord Wes. Okay, I think quick attack kills. Oof, that was a bad idea. I should have just used wing attack. Okay, we can still win. And victory is ours. Well, it's not an Empoleon yet, but it's going pretty good. It hasn't died yet, which is helpful. Yes, physical special split is a thing now. All right, let's heal back up and then we'll go get our next encounter. And I forgot that Turtwig is physically bulky. Actually, we get 2 encounters now because we have 203 and 204. So let's see. 203. We can get a Shinx or Abra. So, based on my rules, I want to head at Shinx. Yep, that is the plan. The plan is for him to return. I need to pull up the right window here. Okay, Shinx it is. We're not counting Abra because it's from a previous generation. We want to focus on this generation. Already have a Starly, Dupe's Claws. You're less common than Shinx. Stop appearing. I don't want you. I mean, you'd be great, but I don't want you. I want Sinnoh Pokemon for this playthrough, except for CP Ghost. There you are. Thank you. With Intimidate. That's good. Okay, we got Shinx, who shall be named Storm. All of its fur dazzles if danger is sensed. It flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. Yes. I don't need to heal. All right, what do we have on 204? Anything useful? We can get a Badoo. What are daytimes in this game? Let's see. Okay, anything after 10 is considered day, so we can get Badoo. %25 counter rate. We already have Bidoof, we already have Shinx, we already have Starly, and Krikatok can't appear right now, and so we get Badoo. Oh, look at that. I hadn't even noticed that. Okay, what level is this trainer's Pokemon? She's got a level 7 Bidoof. And there's our Bidoof. Oh, I haven't been... Three... Okay, so yeah, we're 254. Make it an X-Men character that has a bug ability. X-Men characters. We're doing X-Men characters for names, except for CP Ghost. Let's see. We've got... Good morning, Axio. Maggot. That's 255. This is Pokemon Diamond. This is the game where the physical special split became a thing. Yep. We will be playing Gen 5 as soon as we are done with Gen 4. The only reason we skipped Gen 3 was because I don't want to deal with Pal Park. And we don't really need any Pokemon from that gen. In fact, we're only going to be playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver because I want to and I like Johto. What's Gen 3 needed for? The Mega Starters. Those don't come in until like Gen 6. Oh, Badu is holding an item. What are you holding? Something useful, I hope. A poison barb. That's cool. Shinx is so cute. I want one so bad. Oof. That was a lot. Okay, we're switching to Archangel. Oh, by the way, how do you guys like the new layout? Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. I was worried it was a little bit cluttered, and then I thought about it more, and I'm like, it's actually pretty good. It kind of gives you guys all of the information. The layout updates automatically. All good stuff. I almost don't think there's Slowbro in this game, like at least not in like the base game. '21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. All right. had to turn off my AC. It's getting real cold in my house. All right, we're gonna head this way. That's the like, you just battle nonstop, right? I tried it for like an hour. I don't think I'm good enough at this franchise yet to actually make it to the end. And there was a lot of Pokemon I just don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big gambler, so wouldn't be me. And by big gambler, I'm not any kind of gambler. I would be too afraid that it would become extremely addictive to me. Bum, 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 bum. Rickatoon's only gonna know like, oh, bide. Okay, that's a little scary. We're gonna switch out again. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, thank God we have the move function now. Oh, that's so good. But there goes my Turtwig counter for now. Oh, I didn't even heal. I should do that. It's only like 33%, 34% of my HP, but still. Okay, what do you have? Let's be more careful about this. A Bidoof, a Starly, and a Badoo. Okay, I was updating my... I don't think we one-shot this, but I'm gonna give it a shot because that's a hefty chunk of XP if we win. Yeah, I think when I did it, I got to like 54 or something. I love how we quote-unquote can't escape and then it teleports away. Oh... Flying would be great for this fight. Unfortunate. What does Machop's learn set? Let's be very careful about this. This is youngster Sebastian. So we want Machop, youngster Sebastian versus Shinx. Blank. We want level 9. Female. They didn't finish filling out these moves, which sucks. Not helpful. Machop. It'll know low kick, which isn't going to do a lot. And that's kind of it. But let's double check. So, low kick. It can do up to a quarter of my HP before crit. But he also leered me, so defense down by 1. Can do up to a third of my HP. But that was assuming 0 IVs, which wasn't true, but whatever. Okay, don't crit me, please. That's perfectly fine. That is an acceptable thing for you to do. Do not miss this tackle or you will die. Thank you. Okay, we have one more trainer on this route before we get into the cave. And she's got a level 5 Starly and a level 5 Bidoof. Let's get you training up. Oh wait, you're not going to do anything against Starly. Oof. Okay. Switching directly into Wolverine. Orberg Gate. We could get a Zubat. But it's not as likely as a Geodude. And if we could get a Zubat, then I think I would want to catch it just because I would like something with a flying type attack. Just until we get to Drifloom. A shiny Axew from what? And congratulations. Oh, from the shiny eggs. HMO6 Rock Smash. Thank you for the follow, Greek God Gaming. Welcome to the chat. And there is the daily Axu follow. Turtwig is a great starter for the majority of the game. But shunting it, I assume it means you're boxing it for the entirety of the game. And yeah, Axio, it's definitely a plague, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I was also about 12 when I actually played through these games. I had Pokemon Pearl and then Pokemon Platinum. I unfortunately never got Diamond, so this is actually my first Diamond playthrough. Oh, shunting, meaning shiny hunting. Okay. So can you soft reset at the briefcase? Or like right before you get into the thing? Yeah, my first Pokemon game was gold version. My parents got it from a pawn shop for me. I didn't notice that it was leering. That's not great. We're gonna switch out. Why does everything learn water sport? Really annoying, actually. I don't even think there's a fire type gym leader in this game. Yeah, more of what I was asking was, where do you have to save? Oh, right. There's the guy with the red afro. And then we have a Badoo and Psyduck. Psyduck less concerning than Badoo, to be honest. Okay, so you save right as you're about to walk into the lake. I see. Now, I don't think this is going to do anything, but I think we'll still out-damage this thing, and so we'll just keep going at it. I have heard Poke Radar is interesting, to say the least, in that it can be really annoying to deal with. Is it worse than the remakes? Of course it is. I feel like I've heard that everything is worse in the remakes. Double tail whip is concerning. I think we switch back into Shinx. Avoid taking an unnecessarily heavy hit from this thing. I think it knows like Scratch or something. Because they were already going to get divided XP anyways, I might as well have Shinx deal with it. Actually, can I train on more Geodudes before I get out of here? What does Badoo even learn? Hang on. Let's find out. Badoo, is that the pre-evolution of Roserade? Or Roselia, and then that evolves into Roserade? And then, okay. So Roserade is in this game. I didn't remember because I never actually got that far in a Pokedex when I was a kid because I didn't care. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get Palkia and then I'm gonna go dominate the Elite Four. Oh, where you get Lucario. Or at least Riolu. That was also a Pokemon I'm a big fan of. But I guess that's not uncommon. I think everybody's a big fan of Lucario. Okay. Well, with any luck, we're just going to get this thing up to 13 so that it learns Mega Drain, which is a 40 base power move in this game. Why? I think it was like 80 in Gen 2, wasn't it? Maybe because everything learns it so much earlier. It's like, we can't give you an 80 base power move at level 13, but we also can't have you keeping absorb until like level 40 or whatever. And I'm pretty sure once I pass that youngster in town, I literally can't come back here until I beat Rourke. So we're gonna stay here until we get Mega Drain. But we also do have to go through the cave or the mine to get to Rourke so that he goes back to the gym first. So, you know, we'll have to be careful about over leveling. We don't have hard level caps right now, but I want to practice for when we start hardcore Nuzlocking. Plus, this is just too good of a spot to be training for me to not stay here for a minute, because Geodudes give so much XP. I think they also give like defense EVs. Probably have like 8 or 9 more of these to kill before we get to 13. I think we just run from the Zubats. I don't even want to deal with it. Actually, we could probably be good after this, because we still got Rourke's gym trainers, I think. There's a Machop coming up that knows Karate Chop. We better be careful about that one. But yeah, Rourke's gym has 2 gym trainers. And then we have Geodude, Onyx, Cranidos. We lost Archangel to Starly. To Kricketot with Bide. I forgot how dangerous that move can actually be. All right, let's head off to Orberg now. The hand-holding in this game is outrageous. I said I don't need any help when I first started the game. That is very true. They can be very tough. Okay, Route 207. What can we get up here? Geodude, Machop, Kricketot. Well, Geodude and Machop right now. With Geodude being the more likely. Yeah, I don't super plan on catching it, but if we get one, we get one. Like, I'm not gonna complain about getting one. But we got Geodude, and we're just gonna kill it. Yeah, we're gonna do some calculations before we start. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to like 2-shot Cranidos. So we'll do some calculations before we start the actual gym battle, but yeah, between Piplup and Badoo, I'm actually not really that worried about this gym at all. I just want to try to make it through without any deaths at all, which, you know, historically has not gone well for me. Even in the fight with Red, I lost 3 Pokemon. But, I mean, that couldn't be helped. It was Red, after all. Oh, okay. So we're good against that Machop. I forgot that fighting is not very effective against grass, so that's helpful. That's really helpful, actually. Or poison, whatever. Same thing. You know what? I'm not very good at the type chart yet. We will learn this very quickly. I still have it pulled up in a tab every time I play this game because I'm like, is it this one or this one? Because there's a lot of type combinations that I never remember all of them very well. And then in Gen 6, we have to add another one with Fairy. All right, let's head on down. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. For some reason, I thought it was off to the right. All right, we are at Orberg Mine. All right, so this worker off to the right is the one with the Machop. Nope. I mean, he has a Machop, but he's not the guy with the Machop. Also, so fun fact, I got hard stuck in Pokemon Ruby the first time I played it because I didn't know you could walk underneath the bike path. I was so confused. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I looked forever. And then I'm like, I'm just going to try walking under the bike path. Because in Gen 2 and Gen 1, you couldn't do that. I feel like there's an item here. There it is, Stardust. Yes. And we can get rid of Absorb. That's fine. That's an awesome animation. We are not fighting you, my guy. You're actually just a waste of my time. Okay, we have the first gym leader unlocked. And then this battle should get Maggot up to level 14. And then I think the gym trainers will probably get Piplup up to basically 14 as well. Actually, we could probably start that process right now by switching out to this, because Onyx gives a shitload of XP. I mean, a crap load of XP. So we'll go heal, we'll go beat the gym. I really shouldn't have been just killing all of my encounters. It's gonna come back to bite me later, I know it. Encounter rates in this game are ridiculous. We're gonna make plenty of use of repels for sure. We get water gun pretty quick here. I hope so. I think we get a like 14, I want to say. I hope. Bubble is just not going to cut it, I don't think. Quick Claw is doing work. Nope, we're still just on bubble. All right, let's do a quick save. And then, hang on one second. Let's see if we can't get an export for calculator here. Stand by 1 second. Okay. I am so glad that I saved before I did that. Oh no. What did I do? Oh shit. Hang on. We can fix this. Hang on. Hang on. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think. Stand by. I need to figure something out here. I am fairly certain that I saved this somewhere. So we're going to have us a problem if I didn't. Stand by. See how good we are. I need to remove that hotkey. Woo! Okay. Hang on. Config, hotkeys, save states. I removed all of these before. Why is it not letting me? Config, hotkey config, save states. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that scared the crap out of me for a second. All right. Let's grab open party. Okay, showdown, export party to clipboard. Okay. All right, so now, all right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna flip over to do some calculations. Okay. So we're gonna go open Firefox. We're gonna unpin this from my taskbar because I keep freaking clicking on the wrong app. All right. We want this one over here. And then we can go back into OBS and we can go over to this screen. And let me fix that flashbang real quick. So then we can go here, paste. That's not right. Okay. So let's check Piplup versus Geodude. Leader Rourke. All right, so Bubble is gonna just one-shot this guy. And two-shot Onyx. And like four-shot Cranidos. Cranidos is gonna be a problem though. That 45% on that headbutt right here, which you can't see. Let me fix this. Okay. You still can't see the whole thing, which sucks. All right, we'll go to there. And we'll shrink this side down a little bit. All right. So now we can see. All right. Piplup versus Cranidos. 45% damage on Headbutt, 26% on Pursuit, which turns into 52% if we switch out, if I remember correctly. Badoo takes even more damage. So we're really going to want Piplup to be just holy IVs. Piplup's got some great IVs going. And of course, Badoo has the shittiest IVs in the world. But Shinx also has good IVs. That's great. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna... I think we take this with Piplup. With Badoo as a backup. And then we have Bidoof as a clean switch if we need it. But I think we're going to hit 15, which is going to help a bit. Yes, a flying type move. Oh, that's so good. Get rid of Growl. I'm not using Growl right now. So we're good there. All right, here's the boy. Mold Breaker. I actually don't know what this ability does. Mold Breaker Pokemon allows the Pokemon to ignore the effects of certain target Pokemon abilities when using moves. This means that moves used by a Pokemon with Mold Breaker can bypass abilities that would normally hinder or prevent the move from succeeding. Okay, so it ignores things like Levitate, Wonder Guard. That's neat. Okay, it is faster, and he was going to try to Pursuit Trap me. So we're good. Oh, it ignores Stealth Rock. That's neat. Okay. He's going to Potion after we hit this. Leer is concerning. Okay, so he's going to Potion now, which gives me another chance to hit it. We get a lucky crit, we're good. We don't get a lucky crit. That's fine. Just Quick Claw. Oh, so good. Okay, I was concerned about this gym leader, and we're good. Oh, Stealth Rock. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but it's pretty good that we got it. All right. Our next concerning fight is going to be Mars at the Valley Windworks and her Perugly. We all know that Perugly is terrifying. She's got a level 14 Zubat with Inner Focus and a level 16 Perugly. So yeah, maybe we should have gotten the Machop. Whoops. Okay. See, told you I should not have been discounting my encounters. So let's I think we go north. And then Eterna City is grass types, I think. And what's our level cap there? 22. Oh, we got plenty of space to overlevel that Perugly. Oh, I forgot to buy repels. Let's buy repels. But we can also get a Prinplup pretty quick too, which is nice. We'll keep training through here because we're pretty close to 16, and now we need to teach Rock Smash to Bidoof, probably. Oh, they increased the power of Rock Smash in this game because it was 20 in Gen 1 and 2, and it's now, or in Gen 2. I don't think it was in Gen 1, but it's 40 now. That's neat. Is it broken in Gen 4? Okay, I might have to keep it then. All right, let's see. Who else do we have in here? Oh, wait, you're not a trainer. You're just... Oh, you just tell me to get a bicycle. Okay. I actually don't know what Stardust does in this game. I don't know what Stardust does in any game, to be perfectly honest. So maybe I'll teach Rock Smash to something else. I don't know if anything else can learn it. Or maybe I'll just trade in Bidoof. I don't know. What are its stats like? What are its IVs like? Let's see. Bidoof has 2 attack IVs, which is not great. So we'll go level 16. Yeah, it's gonna be shitty. We're not gonna level that. It's not worth it. But that, I believe, is Prinplup. Yep. Ooh, Metal Claw. We can get rid of Pound for that. That's fine. What is Badoo's evolution requirement here? Badoo underscore. Evolution data. Level up with high friendship during the day. Okay. So what was our Badoo's friendship at? Oh, it's at 117. It's actually not super far off. Okay, cool. We just need probably get it like level 25, 26. Actually, while we're thinking about it, let's check and see if anybody can learn Rock Smash. Wolverine can learn Rock Smash, so let's give you Rock Smash as well. We can get rid of Water Sport, that's fine. We don't need that. TM70 Flash. Oh wait, I'm now confused. I thought I was supposed to come in here. Oh no, I need to go back to Jubilife. Oh. Okay. So we've just been in the wrong place. I see. Nope, not that one, this one. Let's heal up real quick. Did my... Okay, now it's working. That whole save fiasco kind of screwed some stuff up, so we're gonna make sure we refresh that, because I'm actually kind of relying on that overlay to kind of keep me informed about the status of my team, which is not great. But it is what it is. All right, how tough are these grunts? Level 9s. Cool. We're gonna have Shinx do some stuff, I think. We are approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all of your research findings. In return, we'll refrain from causing massive damage to your assistant. Hey, Codex, let's battle together and teach these men a horrible lesson. First double battle of the series! Actually, it's a double battle. Maybe I don't want Shinx in here. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Why would you Ember on the Zubat? At least they're going after the Chimchar, that's fine. Thank you. That lot. They call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe that it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to use that power for something. Anyway, Codex, well done. You battle quite capably. The sight of the trainers and Pokemon battling together. I made the right decision in trusting you with a Pokedex. Okay, so he studies Pokemon evolution. Fashion case. Okay. Oh, that's for contests. Actually, let's see if we can't get an early EXP share. I doubt it does anything, but I doubt we get it, but whatever. Okay, cool. Ravaged Path. This is our next encounter possibility. Zubat, Geodude, Psyduck. If we can get a Geodude, I would not be opposed to having a Geodude on the team for right now. And then we can get Rock Tomb, which would be helpful against Zubats. See who can learn that. Yeah, not that useful. Well, maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Our encounter for Ravaged Path is Zubat. We're gonna catch it. Because I want to be able to free up a Zubat slot later, I'm sure. Can we tackle you without killing you? That's a good question. Yep, we're good. Okay, we got Zubat. Yes, you will be the new angel. Kind of ironic, really. A Zubat being an angel. Stand by. I'm going to order some food real quick. Because I just don't want to make any. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong card. That's why. When do we actually get the EXP share in this game? EXP share Gen 4. Acquisition. Let's see. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Route 206. After seeing 35 different Pokemon. Okay. So we're not there yet. That's fine. Okay, we got another double battle coming up. Pachirisu, both level 9. What do you learn on level up? Learn set by leveling up, Gen 4. You don't know anything electric yet, so we're good there. I am very afraid of that. Okay, hang on one second. I need to actually understand how Bite works before I lose another Pokemon. Two to 3 turns. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's calculate this real quick. Actually, I don't think we can calculate bide. Cricketot. Has 24 HP. So we've probably done like 8 to it, so we're probably fine if we just leer. We could sacrifice Bidoof, but I don't want to. But you know who actually would be better about taking a hit from this? Wolverine. Beautiful. We would have been fine to stay in on Shinx, but I didn't want to take that chance. And I think that's a fair assessment. All right, against 2 Pachirisus. Let me pull up my type chart here. Okay, grass is neutrally effective. So we're gonna go switch you with you. And then we'll do that. Oh, they added range to the double battles. Okay, that's cute. You still have to get decently close to them, but still. Oh, these are tanky. That's wild. Ooh, bite. So good. And I think it's 17 we learned Spark, which is our first actual electric move. Bullet Seed. Flow Aroma Town. All right, so we can get orange berries, cherry berry, spray duck, cherry berry, chestoberry, pechaberry, raspberry, asperberry. Okay, and my food's here, so we're gonna take a break for 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll continue on. All right, we're back. Oh, my hunger has been sated. Good to see you're still here. I hope that break wasn't too crazy. I think it's the longest one I've ever taken, but I wanted to eat without chomping in y'all's ears. Petraberry. Still looking for that Turtwig. All right, do we fight you guys first, or... No, we go to the Valley Windworks first. Chesto, I think, is sleep. Petraberry, I think, is poison. Yeah, because there's no way to increase those odds, right? I don't think there's ever been a way to increase the shiny odds for starters. I mean, if you want to learn how to do it, you can always use RNG manips. Okay, we're going to avoid getting an encounter here because we want to get Driftbloom. So once we're done with all of this, we'll change the day to like Thursday or something. I think it's Thursday. I don't remember offhand. Fridays. Whatever. Same thing. Actually, I don't think this is going to do very much damage, but we're going to try it anyways, just to see. That was actually fine. I think we'll stick with that. I think we'll switch into Shanks. Let it get some XP now. Bite's a physical move now, right? I would imagine it is. Yeah, it is. Nice. 69 XP. Actually really doesn't give you an edge because, like, I'm just gonna dominate you, guy. All right. So We now have honey, which means we can now attract Pokemon to the tree. Which we can get a few good Pokemon from this. I would like to get like a female Combi, but I know that's probably not going to happen. So we'll give it a shot and then go from there. What's in here? Anything important? Oh, there's something on the TV. Nothing important. All right. Let's heal up and then we'll go deal with Valley Windworks. Cascoon, Wurmple, Glameow. And then we have Zubat and Purugly, which Purugly is the scarier of the two. Okay, yeah, so we have to expel Team Plasma, and then we can change the date to Friday. Oh god, there's so many trainers on Route 205. Wow, okay. All right. We healed, right? Yeah, we did. Let's go beat up Mars. Before we actually take on the Mars fight, we're gonna do a calculation to make sure that her Purugly is not just gonna wreck my face. Not going to be very effective, but it should do enough damage that it's fine. Yeah, 24 or 25%. Do I have any antidotes? Oh, good crit. I should actually check and make sure I have antidotes before we go any further. Oh, wait. I'm a poison type. I can't get poisoned. Okay. They've got a dope theme song, though. Okay. What is Worry Seed? Oh, it changes its ability to insomnia. Okay. Okay. So now let me think about this for a second. So outside of not being able to sleep, could I also simultaneously use that to remove levitate? I think I can. Or things like that. Disadvantageous things to me. I think I can use Worry Seed to kind of just get rid of that. Okay. Let me save, and then we'll export that data out real quick. Okay. So if we go back over here and we go import, Badu versus Per Ugly. Faint attack is going to hit like a truck. Everything is going to hit like a truck, really. But it looks like our saving grace is Prinplup and Rock Smash with Metal Claw versus Zubat. I started with the wrong Pokemon. That's a bit of a problem. Flinching is not ideal. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch into Storm. We're going to let Storm finish off this thing, and then we're going to use Bidoof as our sack switch. To give us a chance against Per Ugly. Okay. Goodbye, Sabretooth. You will be moderately missed. No crits. Oh, and those defense drops are so good. All right. Let's think about our next move before we make it. So it's -2 in defense. Scratch can deal a maximum of 12 unless it crits, and then it's 24. Rock Smash can do 49% damage. So that's a risk. And it will deal 55% against Badoo. So I think our best option here is to stay in and Quick Claw. Yes! Victory is ours. Oh shit, we have a poison Pokemon. Where are we at on you? 25. Do I have an antidote? I do have one antidote. So we're good there. All right, let's go heal up. We're going to change the date and time so that we can get Drifloon. All right, let's do a quick damage calculation. Drifloon. And it comes out at what level? $22. Oof. We're not catching that right now. We're going to catch that later. That's a lot. Okay, but our team is now healed. Let's get rid of Bidoof, because he is now one of the deads. Okay, Route 205. What do we got for options? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, we can get Pachirisu, Buizel, Shellos. I love Shellos. I hope we get Shellos. The burn is a little annoying, but it's fine. And the winner is... I already have a Bidoof. I don't need you. Pachirisu. Not what we wanted, but we'll take it. Don't kill. Got it. 205, Pachirisu. The Ella Squirrel Pokemon. It makes fur balls that crackle with static electricity. It stores them with berries in tree holes. Yes. And you shall be... What do I nickname you? Surge. Or Hope. We'll go with Hope. We need to start training Zubat. So we're going to go heal real quick. And then we'll start training up Zubat. You are still just a water type right now. Okay. You don't gain steel typing until your final form. Okay, Hiker Daniel is done. Next, we have Aroma Lady Elizabeth with her level 14 Badoo. Okay, we are now in crit range, which is a little scary. Okay. Do we take the risk? We have a better option. We have Maggot, which you can send in to finish the job. That's a little annoying, but at least you're not recovering more health. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Natural cure, you tell me. I was very confused. I thought you were paralyzed, but you're not anymore. That's very cool. Okay, who we got next? We got Zachary and his Geodude. And you are Hiker Nicholas with an Onyx. Bueno. And what's in here? Oh, a heal. I like that. Patch a berry. We should probably throw some of these orange berries on some guys here. Actually, let's give... You know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. We'll use them out of battle if we need them. Let's give Storm an Oranberry. And we'll give Maggot an Oranberry. You don't really need the Poison Barb right now because you don't have any poison moves. Why do you have Spark already? I mean, it's fine. You're not doing anything to me, but why do you have it already? You shouldn't have it until 17. How's that shiny hunt going, Greek? Mistakes were made. Oh, good. We're fine. We're fine. Woo! I don't have anything that's good against you, do I? Hey, Lexio. Okay. Into Eterna Forest. Make sure we have repels. All right, Cheryl, let's go. There's quite a few Pokemon trainers in here. We're getting our encounter for Eterna Forest anyways, because I forgot to switch into an actual Pokemon that's got defenses. Or that is of a higher level. Let's hope you miss Egg Bomb. You don't miss Egg Bomb. Cool. Oh. But we still have a chance to catch. Nope, we're done. We are not making exceptions to Nuzlocke rules in this playthrough, so we have failed the encounter here. But let's put Badoo out front so that our repels actually work. Mossy Rock for Leafeon. Bum 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 bum. Let's stun spore this Pachirisu. We're not stun sporing this, we're just gonna start mega draining it. Ooh, that's scary. Live it. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna switch you out. For Storm. Don't like that. Kill. Thank you. Hidden power fighting. Hidden power grass. Oh, I'm very tired. Might just get through this save and turn off for the night. Chansey, stop soft boiling. I need you to kill this cricketoon. Oh, wait. Spark, finally. Get rid of the Psyduck first. Here's the old chateau. And we're out. Nope. I used him as a sack to beat Perugly. I mean, Prinplup was 16. Is this the generation where it's like 16 and 38 or something? Or is it 16 and 34? Okay, 1636. That's not bad. Yeah, 17 and 34 is annoying. I mean, it's actually less annoying than like 14 and 36 because, like, at least 34 is double 17, which is fine. You know what? We're not doing this. We're going to go into Maggot and finish this up. What's OH? Yeah, probably, but not much you can do about it. It's kind of annoying, yeah. Also, I saw the wildest thing in a clip for Legends Arceus. Gyarados was flying in that game. It's so weird. And I mean, like, not just his type, because of course he's a water flying type, but like, he was actually flying in the air. It was crazy. Granted, I do know he is based on the Japanese style dragon, so like, makes sense. Eterna City. All right, what do we got to do here? Yeah, there's a lot of them that are really annoying. I wish they were all the same, but they're not. Oh, we can see the weird statue. Because there's a fun thing with this statue that I'll show you here real quick. Oh, hi, Mom. Yeah, I mean, Cynthia. So the statue is an optical illusion because depending on how you look at it, like the statue's the statue sprite doesn't change from diamond to pearl, but depending on how you look at it, it can either be Palkia or Dialga. It's very cool. Okay, so we have to beat the gym to unlock Cut, and then we can go into the Galactic headquarters to deal with Team Galactic. Or Plasma. Who's here in this game? I mean, I saw Cynthia, but beyond that, I don't remember there being any iconic characters here. I assume you're referring to Arceus. Oh, okay. But not catchable, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, let's take a look at these gym trainers real quick. They're actually not that high, so let's I'm going to assume you can do some sort of glitch to get Arceus. Or at least the Azure Flute. Is Whirlpool good in this game? Okay, because I think it had like a base power 20 in gold, silver, and crystal. But I'm down to hold off on an extra Empoleon level for a good physical water move, because I think Empoleon is a physical attacker and not a special attacker, if I am remembering that correctly. I haven't actually looked. Because I know in Heart Gold Soul Silver, we hold off on evolving Totodile until we have Aquatail, because it gets Aquatail significantly sooner as like Crocodile or something. Oh. Then why wouldn't we just give it Surf? As its water type move. Oh, you're right. It is special. Fun. I don't think this is going to be good, but we're going to try it. For some reason, I thought all of them were physical. Maybe it's just because I was imagining it as a physical because it's like a steel type. Me too. The more I look at it, the more proud I am of how I did it. Correct. If I actually hide, like it is a Palkia or a Dialga back there. And then all I have to do is this right here. And then we have Palkia and Giratina. But yeah, I left the watermark in the bottom left-hand corner because the person who did it definitely deserves credit because those pictures are sweet. No, but I can get them. Get one. Hang on. Maple Rose wallpapers. So Arcus. $1920 by 1080. Save image. We could do that too. Because like the initial chat box is not gray. I changed it to gray because it was kind of a flashbang. Like that's the initial chat box look. And then I did a moderately good job at changing it to gray. But we could, hang on 1 second. I think you're cooking, hang on. Let's see, background, let's change this back to Dialga real quick. Stand by. See, open, and we're gonna go nope, that's not the one I want. Open. Assets, overlay components, chat box gray. And then I also want to open from downloads. And we're going to do a small experiment here real quick. We're going to go color picker. And then back over to the chat box. Fuzzy select. Fill. Go. And then save as. Nope, we want to export as. Chat box Dialga blue. So now if we go back into OBS, well, I want to have some variety. That's why I've been changing it to different Pokemon, because if I leave it as just Arceus, it's probably going to get a little boring. But let's see. Because I want to. Well, we could do an experiment here though, and just see kind of how it looks. Stream assets, overlay components, and we want to do chat box. Where did that get put? Oh, I need to finish exporting it. Oh, crap. That's not it. This one. What do you think of that? Or is the gray better? Okay. So yeah, we can do that. And then let's try it with an Arceus background. No, it definitely fits better with Dialga in the background. And then I can also open, and we want to go to stream assets, overlay components, and we want to do pull out Team 2 gray, fuzzy select, fill. So I don't really have the skills to like change like the border for the chat box frame yet. The middle part is really easy because it's all one solid color, and so I can just select the whole thing. But let's also export this bit. Actually, maybe I can. Stand by. I have a thought. And then let's bring this down a little bit to gray. And then we'll fuzzy select this bit. Hang on. I'm cooking. Cooking real hard real quick. Hang on. Export as... Why won't you let me change the name? Oh no, it broke. Stand by. Hang on. Docs. Oh. By your favorite Pokemon, do you mean like the ones in your paste? Because we just haven't gotten to any of them yet. I do plan on having all of them. Export as Team 2 Dialga 2. Overlay components. Export. Okay, check out that team panel. How do you like that color scheme? Because we could do that with all of these. So I think we can anyways. So we can go... grab this. Actually, the shaded part first, because we already have that color made. We'll grab this. And then we'll go... white. Fuzzy select this bit. Boom. And then export as Dialga Chatbox 2. And then I didn't think playing with the colors was actually going to be this easier. I'd already done it. Yeah. Oh, did I? And finish hitting export. Hang on. Yeah, that should be pretty easy to do based on what I've done so far. So if I then open up badges, and then we can fuzzy select this bit. And we can actually, we're going to need to fuzzy select the middle first. And we're going to go gray. And we're going to fill, or no, I'm sorry. We want to do Dialga blue. Okay. And then we can fuzzy select this outer yellow bit. And that one we had as white. And then fill with white. And then yeah, I agree. I also now want to change like the frames of these to like a reverse. Or like a... I don't know how to explain what I want to do with those. This is not the right one. I need badges to gray. That's what I want. All right. Because I need to fix this while I'm at it. Paintbrush. Let's just brush all of this white out of here because that's gross. Control Shift A. I can go brush this out here. Giratina, color of chat messages to white. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. So I think I'm going to make the chat box pretty darn, like, dark. Like, maybe a black background with a golden border. And maybe yellow or white text on it. I'm fixing the badges right now because they're pretty ugly. Actually, you know what we could do? Hang on. Genius idea while we're doing this. We're going to go here. And I'm going to change this bit to there. That way you can see what I'm doing. And then we'll add a window capture, top screen. Down. And then crop this off there. Shrink this down. So we can actually at least keep an eye on what's going on back there. And then we'll put this down here. Like so. We're not gonna be in here very long, so I just kind of makeshifted this real quick. Because I didn't want to. I don't really want to break that screen all that much right this second. So let's grab this here. We'll grab this. Fill there. And there. Just touching up a couple of key things here real quick before I change the color again. Okay, that looks a little bit cleaner. So now we can go fuzzy select this. We can grab our Dialga color, fill. And then we can fuzzy select this. And we can grab our white. And then one more, fuzzy select this and change to gray and fill. It'll need a little more touching up, but I'll save that for when I actually have my drawing display set up, because I haven't done that yet. To Dialga. Export. Oops, this one. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think that's about all we're going to do for colors right now. Okay, badge's name in black. Let's actually just see real quick what that looks like real quick. We can see what that looks like, and then we can go from there. So we can go... Here, here, here and here, and we'll go fill, and we'll go black. Control Shift A. That actually doesn't look bad. Let's export this again real quick. There we go. That should make it pop a little bit better. Let's do windowed projector or full screen projector preview. Oh yeah, that pops real good actually. Huh, okay. I need to clean these up a little bit more, but that's a pretty good start. All right, let's finish this fight because we've now... But yeah, I think I'm gonna... Do I want to synchronize the video frames colors? I'm not gonna do it right now. We can do it later. I'll do it off stream. Or do we want to leave those as red to just kind of like pop out a little bit more? Because yeah, there's a few touch-ups I want to do on this. Because there's like little pixels of wrong colors in here. Oh, that's what I needed to order. Along display port to HDMI 6 feet should be fine. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I messed up a thing on this. Bottom screen. NDS. Oh no. There. Nope, it's still poking out. That's annoying. I'll have to fix that later too. There we go, close enough. Maybe one screen in Dialga color, one in Palkia color, and one in Giratina color. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. With the big screen being the game that we're playing at the moment. All right. Hint about the next trainer. Middle of 3 trees. Good luck. Yeah, I like that idea. And then I need a USB-B to USB-A 6-foot. Perfect. And add to cart. And then since it's summer, I also took off my hoodie on my avatar, and I gave myself glasses because I got 2 regions Pokedexes basically done. I feel like as I get more Pokedexes done, we will think about the Unova games later. We got a while before we get there, so I'm not super concerned right now with how I'm dealing with those. Like, if all goes well in this playthrough, we'll be starting Unova like next Sunday. Or wait, is Heart Gold Soul Silver before then? If so, then we've got 5 games before then. Also, I think I'm going to do a stream, or like part of my stream tomorrow will be like, part of my stream either today or tomorrow, I really need to work on like the full video for my first 2 region playthroughs. So maybe I'll do a stream where I'm kind of like editing all of that together, or doing some voiceover work on it or something. Okay, so yeah, we've got 5 games before we get there. So we got plenty of time to think about that. I guess we have Storm finish dealing with this, and then we need to do some more like training outside. I don't really want to rely on rare candies for this, just because if I do, we're gonna miss out on EV training, which I don't want to do. Not in this game. Yeah, when I get to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think I'm just gonna focus on collecting the ones you made for like the team that you designed for me, and just kind of ignore most everything else. How much damage is this doing? I think I'm in crit range. Perhaps not. Let's give it a shot, see what happens. Okay, that's fine. Stun Spore is fine. Because what I'm actually going to do now is... What level are you again? You're level 11. I don't really want to put you out there. Let's go with Maggot. Yeah, it's in Heart Gold Soul Silver. You can actually get like an entire team of egg Pokemon in like Cherry Grove City. You just have to have all the passwords. I'm pretty sure we can force it to be a Magby or Elekid. I'm pretty sure we can get both. Yeah, let me pull up the page for it because I did make it that far into Heart Gold when I played it the first time, but yeah, give me 1 second here. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver versions, and we want... Actually, let's go up here to walkthroughs, and we want Heart Gold Soul Silver, and we want Cherry Grove City. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, no, what I'm thinking of is very different. So at the Pokemon Center in Violet City, you can find Primo. And if you give him correct combination of phrases, you can get a bunch of wallpapers and 3 different eggs. You can get a Togepi egg, a Mareep egg, and a Wooper egg. Or wait, I'm sorry, a Mareep, a Wooper, or a Slugma, and then you get the Togepi from the story. So like you could pick up Bailey or Chikorita as your starter, get Mareep for electricity, Wooper for water and ground, and then Slugma for fire. And then congratulations, you just like made a team that can just take on the entire game without problem. I think those are from the daycare. Because like in Crystal version, I did get a free egg that could have gone into those from the daycare. So let's see. Let's get to Route 34. All right, let's see. Elekid, egg, HGSS. Oh no, the specific egg you're talking about is only in Crystal. It was not included in Heart gold or soul silver? Okay. So yeah, I did do that in Crystal while we were there. So before we keep getting distracted and just go be stupid fighting the gym leader that we can't beat right this second, we're going to go heal up and then we're going to go do some training. Okay. All right. So we are now healed. Where do we want to go do training around here? Can't do anything there until we beat the gym. Suppose we could do some training over this way because we do need an encounter here anyways. Route to 11. What do we got over here for stuff? All right, Route 211. Okay, we're just gonna go for it, see what happens. Do chances just give you random eggs in Heart Gold Soul Silver? CP. Combat points. That's a really unfortunate acronym when you're talking about Chansey. Oh, okay. Darn. Is it in like Gen 8 that they reduced confusion chance from 50% to 30%? Okay, well, I ordered the HDMI cable that I need and the USB cable that I need for my drawing display. So tomorrow we can finish correcting some of the mistakes on these panels, and we can go top screen and fix this little corner. It's gonna bother the crap out of me. There we go. Because like there's little flecks of gold and white where they don't belong, so I wanna be able to get in there with my detailed like pen and be able to just correct some of that, and then we can finish working on the panels at the beginning of stream tomorrow. I don't know, maybe tomorrow we'll do, depending on how well this goes today, maybe we'll do maybe we'll just do a video editing stream or something where we kind of go through the planning process for how I want to do the Gen 1, Gen 2 videos, because I might smash them together and I might not. TBD. And then we can also generate a bunch of shorts, because I started working on one for the shiny Quagsire that I encountered in gold version that got away from me. Oh, so mad. Oh. Black and white, they have like Audinos for XP farming, right? Do they have that, like a similar thing in these games? I don't know. But let me pull up the script that I had for the Quagsire short. And I can go through it real quick while we're doing this battle. But yeah, my flea rate short. So my name is Codex, and I've been working my way through the Pokemon games to get some of that good nostalgia and catching up on the Pokemon games, but most importantly, to build a full Living Dex in Pokemon Home. But something I did not know about Generation 2, and something you might want to know if you actually plan on playing these games again, is that some Pokemon actually have flea rates in this generation. And then I showed the clip of me encountering like my first ever full odd shiny, which was a shiny Quagsire, and then it runs away, and I'm just left speechless there for like 10 seconds. I love how they're like, hey, you can get bikes in this game. I hope you know that. Or you can get a bike in this town. I hope you can notice this, because there's literally like 40 bikes around here. All right, what do we got? Do we got anything other than ooh. Actually, yeah. I'll take that as my encounter for this route. Oh, it's not a psychic type. It's just a fighting type. But we'll take that. We take that. That's so good. Oh God, please miss. Or I need it to like get in the ball like right now. Screw it, we're throwing a premier ball for the better chance. Pretty sure premier ball is basically a great ball, right? Beautiful. All right, that's another one to add to the pile. Nope, that was wrong. We need to adjust the hotkey before I fix this. It's not 3 deaths. We need to go... Other... No. Main. Yeah, delete that. Hit OK. And then we can go here. Star plus 256. It eats just 1 berry a day. By enduring hunger, its spirit is tempered and made sharper. The meditate Pokemon. It is a fighting psychic. Oh, but because fighting is not... Bug is not super effective against fighting. Okay. All right, so... What do we want to make our Metatite's name? It's a male. Fighting or punching telekinetic X-Men. I think we just call it Xavier. That's fine. If it was a pure psychic type, I'd feel better about it, but it's also not female. So if it was female, I would also like just call it Jean. All right, let's go heal again. And then we'll go finish training. Ooh, and it has confusion. Oh, this thing is gonna be broken. It's gonna be so broken against the poison types that Team Plasma, Galactic, whatever. I think it's Plasma in this game. I don't remember what their names are. It honestly doesn't matter. Mount Coronet. What encounters can we get in Mount Coronet? Nothing tremendously exciting. So let's go in here. We'll get our encounter and we'll do some training. You're not going to be our encounter because I already have you. Actually can't do anything in here. That's dope. Geodude it is. Hey, got Geodude. And you shall be thing. Not an X-Man, but still right universe. And then what we're gonna do... That won't be accurate, though, at a few levels. We can change it. It's not a big deal. Give me one sec. We can change it. So we go export. Save. Yes. Open. Diamond. Mr. No Legs. And then we can turn that off. And then we can go party. And I'm just gonna make some adjustments here. Because while I'm not going to use rare candies, I am not going to grind. I'm so tired of that already. Geodude learns set Gen 4. See, it learns Rock Throw at level 11, which I think it already has. Yes. It learns Magnitude at level 15, which we can get rid of. Defense Curl 4. And then roll out there. All right, so cool. And then we'll set that there, and then we'll go and view this one. And we want to do Zubat. Set to level 22. And you learn Wing Attack, which is helpful. That's what I want. Okay. And then Confuse Ray over Supersonic. Okay, good there. Set. Prinplup. Let's see. You learned Bide, but I wouldn't replace that with anything, so we'll just change the level. 22. View. Oh, wait. Set. View. 22 Badoo. I don't think you learn anything useful. You don't. Cool. Set. View. 22. Lexio. Nope, you're good. Set. Pachirisu. I don't think you're gonna be that useful to me, to be honest. You learned Swift at level 21. Okay, and then you learn Endure, but I'm not going to use that. Set. And then Metatite. You learn Faint at level 22, but I don't care about that. Mind Reader, don't really care about that, so we're good there. 22. Set. And then we'll save, export. Yes. And then we'll copy, showdown, export set, export party to clipboard. All right, so if we flip back over here and we pull this up and then we go change this back to Firefox. We can then come down here, remove all Pokemon. So let's grab Zubat, level 22 versus Roserade, Gardenia. Wing attack is going to do 50% of its HP, 82% of its HP, 65% of its HP. Prinplup, not that useful. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Badoo. You ain't gonna do nothing. Luxio, you ain't gonna do nothing. Pachirisu ain't gonna do nothing. And you ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, so it's all gonna be on Zubat, basically, to finish this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go File, Import Backup Memory, Diamond. Okay. And then let's flip back over to the DS screen. And then we'll go restart this. Okay. So we are in good shape now. And I did change the name of Geodude to Mr. No Legs. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, use that super potion now, not later. Very helpful. That's fine. You're still going to get 2 shot. I don't suppose you think that was gonna do anything. Get 2-shot Gardenia, 3-shot, whatever. This isn't gonna kill unless it crits. Oh, you had another super potion. You're a wonderful human being. Oh, we can go catch Drifloon now. I just need to change the date and time. Woo! That's 2 badges down. Yep. That's going to be the bigger challenge. I mean, I could literally just like walk around or like bike around and like raise their friendship. But I don't want to. That sounds like a pain in the butt. All right, so now we have cut or access to cut. I think we give it to Pachirisu. It seems to be the least useful. And get rid of Growl. So let's go heal. We'll go deal with Team Galactic. I think. Is it Galactic in this game? I'm going to be honest. I don't remember if it's Galactic or Plasma. They're kind of the same group, to be honest. Oh, we can also go get Ghastly as well. It does have Rock Smash. Actually, let's just look up what these guys actually have before we make this decision. Let's see. Galactic Hideout, Trainers First Floor. We have Wurmple, Cascoon, Zubat, and Glameow. Galactic, okay. I was leaning Galactic because I distinctly remember like a G pattern coming up when they like, but I was like, you could realistically replace them with Team Plasma and it would have been like exactly the same. This fool's about to get riggedy wrecked. Yeah, I don't have control over that at the moment. I haven't figured out how to fix that. Cuz that's just kind of how it comes in the overlay. Okay, so top floor we have Stunky, which is a problem, I think. I think for that we're gonna give a Pecha Berry to Prinplup. Okay, so let me see if I can understand how to use this type chart effectively. So Poison Dark. Oh, wait. So I did not select that correctly. So we want... Oh, I want the other way around. I want to know... So Poison, Dark... Okay, what about fighting? Okay, fighting versus poison dark is not very effective. Or it's neutrally effective. Okay. I think we're just going to go with a fighting type. Or, like, meta type versus Stunky. Which we can calc that real quick. Let's see. So let's remove all Pokemon. Stunky. Oh, Stunk Tank. Maybe if I can spell it correctly. Hang on. Jupiter. Skuntank. Wait, you don't even have a fighting type move. What about if we do Rock Smash? %. Problems. Ooh, ground. So we need to actually go get Mr. No Legs for this. Okay, what do you have? Third magma grunt down here. Oh, there's only 2 up here. Okay, then there's 2 upstairs. Wurmple, Silcoon, and Zubat. What is this music? I love it. We live this. All right, Jupiter. It's time for you to go down. Eat it, noob. But now we can go get the EXP share, which will make life a little bit easier. So let's go get our bike, and then we'll backtrack a couple of towns because we need to get Ghastly and Drifloon. Yes, the two CPs. Fine, we'll go to Heart Home City. This game is so annoying sometimes. It's like, no, you need to go this way. We want you to go this way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm super not. I don't give a shit about your Underground Explorer kit. Yeah, it's not letting me go backwards yet. Yeah, we'll be playing through all 9 gens. Yeah, once I figure out how to get back to Eterna Forest and Flow Aroma Town, because it won't let me go backwards. I have to take the cycling road. It's the most frustrating thing about this game is it's like, no, you can't go backwards right now. You have to do this other thing. You could just kind of ignore everything in Gen 9. That's nice. Oh, we have a rival fight in Heart Home too. Well, I plan to do a full shiny Living Dex at some point as well. So we'll scope out the best ways to catch each Pokemon as a shiny, which most of that is probably going to be in like the later gens. Because I know there's a lot of like way better ways to get shinies later on than there is now. It really is. Welcome to the chat, Pineapple. How's your day going? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, once we get there, I think we're gonna be able to farm up a lot of shinies in those DLCs. Not to mention Legends Arceus seems to be a pretty good way to let's see. Rock Blast is what? 25 power, 2 to 5 versus Rock Throw, which is 50, but this has nope. Wrong button. I think Rock Blast is just strictly better. Yeah, I think so. But we can also get rid of Rock Polish, because I don't care about that. Oh, right. Rollout. I could get rid of Rollout. Duh. It's roundish boy. Oh, hang on. Let's switch this up a bit because we need you to be getting more friendship. Yeah, I know Badu needs it too. Damn! I honestly didn't expect it to do that much damage. No, our late game team is gonna be... let's see. Our late game team plan right now is Gengar, Drifblim, Empoleon, Abomasnow, Bastiodon, and Gallade. Which... right there, if you would like it. And then exclamation point Dex will take you to... we'll give you a link to my currently tracked Living Dex, which I need to update, by the way. So if I go Dex, we can go here. I need to make a few updates to this. So let's get into... I don't know if Badu existed back in Gen 3, so it may be... Hang on. Lexio, Badu. It did not. And then we have Pachirisu and Starly, but he died. And then Prinplup right now. All right, cool. Yeah, Rampardos, and I'm not sure exactly what else we want there. Probably do Infernape for our starter. You want to do Torterra for it? Yeah, we could do that too. I don't think it honestly matters, but yeah. Either way works. Are they version exclusives? I honestly don't remember where the fossils are in this game. Oh. I was not actually aware that fossils were exclusive to each one. Oh. Yeah, he's right. Cranidos and Rampardos are diamond. And then... yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to swap that around. I love how they made the gender difference for Pikachu just being a female has a notch cut out of its tail to make it look like a heart. But yeah, Rampardos is going to be forced to be on the team. So we'll have to put Bastiodon in Pearl. Thank you for pointing that out. I was going to be very confused, Pineapple, when we got to that point. I figured it was just going to be like every other game where you just get a choice and then the other one disappears. Of the sprites, yeah, it probably does have the best ones. I do like the models in Home. Route 206. What do we have for Pokemon on this route? Let's look. We can get Stunky or Bronzor or Ponyta or Kricketune. I hope we don't get a Kricketune. I mean, ultimately, it's going to be up to, I mean, realistically, so my general rule of thumb is if I have an option for a Sinnoh Pokemon, even if it's not the first one I encounter on the route, that should be the one that I get. And just try to stick to as many Sinnoh Pokemon as I can for the playthrough. We're making it as I can so that I have a little bit of room to be like, yeah, we're going to put Gengar on the team because Gengar is cool. So let's see what we get. I agree. It'll definitely be like definitely be back there in case I need it to replace something else that we already have. All right, let's see. How do we want to proceed here? I probably should have had Badoo up front. Just to toss out a Stun Spore. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I still got Pineapple here. Oh, I thought you were taking a break and leaving for a minute. A modest Bastiodon. I haven't checked up on what traits do. Like, I know that they either increase a stat and decrease another stat, or they do nothing. So I don't know what Modest does. But Metal Sound, Thunder, Light Cannon, and Ice Beam. That sounds dope. Oh, okay. I know there's like a chart somewhere that I can find for it. Okay, that puts us at 257 and Stunky. Let me update my listing here. Stunky. It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. Poison dark. Only weakness, ground. Stunky. I'm actually gonna call you... Hang on. How do I actually spell this name? Give me a sec. Yeah, I was right. Okay. If anybody gets this reference, I'm going to be very impressed. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you don't get a... that you don't get an EV. I don't know who that person is, so I don't get the emote. No, I've never used the Poke Radar. It is a foreign concept to me. I know that it's sort of broken. And not in the good way. Like, it just kind of breaks. But I know it's a shiny hunting thing. And we will definitely... we'll definitely be using that at some point when we actually start working on the shiny decks. Yeah, I've heard good and bad things about the Poke Radar, with the most annoying thing being that sometimes it just breaks. Yeah, well, my luck has never been particularly good. So, you know. TBD. He's not even intended to be on the team for very much longer. He's gonna get replaced pretty darn quick here. I really need to start throwing out repels. The encounter rates in this game is ridiculous. He's slated to be replaced by Drifloon pretty quick, as soon as I can get back over there. The game really doesn't want you to go backwards. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, I can get Earthquake. Ooh. Yep, we're staying in here. Hang on. Let me pull up the map for this place, because I don't know anything about this. Wait, can you? It doesn't show Earthquake on the list of items you can get in here. But there's a lot of trainers in here. Holy cow. Oh, really? Okay. Hang on. Small room in the back of Wayward Cave. Oh. Oh, but you need strength to get you need strength to get Earthquake. So we're gonna come back to this. Because I want to train up some Pokemon in here that are not the ones that I have on me. So I want to get rid of Pachirisu. And then we're going to replace Graveler with Drifloon. And we'll replace Pachirisu with Ghastly. And then... yeah, we got a few that we need to replace. Let's see. So yeah, that's all still accurate. So let's actually finish getting to... yeah. Gibble and Gabite are... Gibble and Gabite are also locked behind Strength. But as soon as we have the two Ghost Boys that we need to train up, we'll go back to Wayward Cave so we can fight all of those trainers. Oh, cool. All right, we're back here in Orberg, which is super helpful, actually. So we're going to go in here, and we're going to heal up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll grab them when we go back over there. All right, so let's go. Let's see. So we need to go back this way for... okay. Yeah, we'll go catch one. We're gonna go grab our Ghost Boys, and then we'll go do that. And let's reapply our Repel. And all this running around should get Maggot pretty close to evolving. I don't know why I saved. I was going for Repel. Whatever, we should save anyways. Item. Repel, thank you. Wow, that doesn't last very long at all, does it? This way? Nope. Literally never looked into it. All right, so we need to go up this way. All right, so let's save again. And then I'm gonna change the date and time on my PC so we get a Drift Bloom. Super. Well, we'll probably do some of that stuff like when we get to like the latest game. Probably not going to spend a whole lot of time doing that in like Diamond and Pearl. We're mostly just here for story and collecting Pokemon. So give me 1 second. I'm going to adjust date and time to... let's see. Change date to... the 5th. So fun fact, you can't change the date and time on your PC while you're streaming. I've just figured this out. So that's fun. And yeah, to answer your questions, yeah. I do have all the real cartridges. For the sake of having an auto-updating overlay, I don't. Yeah, stream crashed because you can't change date and time of your PC. So what we're going to have to do if we want to do this is I need to actually move this over to a physical cartridge. So we'll do that real quick. So let's do that real quick. We're going to save, export backup memory, Diamond, and yes. See if we can make this work real quick. Stand by. Because I can't change the date and time on my PC. If I do, it desyncs from Twitch, which means that it won't function. So I gotta do it on physical hardware. So stand by 1 second. But that's easy enough to move. Stand by. We're only going to do it for the literal one thing that I need. Yeah. Back up. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's done. So now if we go back here and we open FTPD, we can then open up FileZilla. Okay. Stand by. Oh, it's 12, not 19. Why did it change? Whatever. All right. Checkpoint. Saves. Diamond. And then we'll go in here. We're going to go to documents. delete this, remove this name. Okay. All right, so now if I go back home, see if this will let me restore this as is. Let me... Restore, yes. Ooh. Maybe not. Hang on. This is my first time actually trying to move this back to physical. So maybe I'm just not doing something right. It's very possible. Why are you back on that? Okay, whatever. Okay, connect 3DS, checkpoint, saves, D, delete, yes, copy. Okay, checkpoint, go in. Yes. Restore. Yes. And do we win? Maybe. It's taking a minute, but it might just be because it's on... It's going to the actual card, so I don't know if it'll work, but we can... But we'll see. If it works, I'll flip over to the 3DS capture card. Oh, says it was successful, so let's see. Man, it sure takes a while for a 3DS XL to boot up a Diamond cartridge. Unless I just worked it, which is also entirely possible. Or actually... I think I broke it. Because it super doesn't want to boot into this game. Maybe. Aha! Alright, let's see if my save is in there correctly. And if it is, we'll flip over to that screen. Okay, cool. Alright. So... Let me close this. And we're gonna actually hide these real quick. Not that. That and that, just in case when I go to boot this up, it decides to auto select something dumb. Well, it's certainly not the right screen. Oh, okay, I see. Oh wait, actually I have to make it visible first. Hang on. That might help. So let's go back outside real quick so we can actually see what we're looking at. Okay, so we're back on physical hardware. So we go like that. Bring this up. Bring this in just a smidge more. Okay. Good enough. And we're just not going to have the bottom screen for a minute. And let's mute this one. All right, so we are done with that. We have made sure that it works. I'm not going to bother with the bottom screen right this second, just because we're not going to be in here long. I just need to change the date and time, and then we'll go back out and catch Drifloon. I need a calendar. So Thursday would be actually, hang on. Wait. 5:31. Okay, Saturday is May 31st. So Thursday is going to be 6/5. So now if we go back, close that. So now if we get, oh wait, I picked the wrong date. I need Friday, not Thursday. I don't know why I keep still having. Welcome to the chat, Celestial. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't have the foggiest clue how RNG seeds work. I have watched a few videos on it, but I don't know for sure. Let me find one for you. Stand by. Let me also, we're changing the date and time, or just the date. Pokemon RNG seed manip What game are you in? Pearl. Okay, so this video should explain everything. This guy's very good at explaining things, but I haven't actually but I haven't actually but I haven't actually done anything with it yet. But he's very good at explaining this stuff. All right, so now let's see if we go back into Diamond, if now we have a Drifloon out front. Which we should. Should be very easy. Eventually, when the 3DS wants to get back to the home screen. You're very welcome. Okay. Yay. Okay. So we got one of them. So first things first, we're going to save. Basically just going to grab this thing and then we're going to flip back over to the PC because these graphics are rough on the DS. And then we have our stunner at the beginning of our party. That's going to hurt. Perfect. Thank you. If you're still in chat, Celestial, I would appreciate a follow if you left that. That'd be great. All right, let's have Storm bring it down a little bit, hopefully without killing it. Yep, it took a few minutes to get to where we needed to be, but now that we're here, we should be able to catch this thing. No problem. It's a flying type. I forgot about that. That was really dumb. But now I know for sure that it's actually really easy to move saves between emulator and cartridge. And we're not going to forget that it is a flying type this time. Yeah, that is unfortunate. But there is a lot of really cool things in black and white. You, on the other hand, you can deal with this. Probably without killing it would be great. How bulky is this thing? I was not expecting it to take as little damage as it does. I've actually never used a Drifloon or a Drifblim, so I have no idea how bulky these things are. That was a nasty crit. All right, let's get one more Metal Claw in, and then we're going to start chucking balls at it. No crits, no crits. Perfect. Thank you. Let's switch you out for Storm, I think. Yes. I don't think you have anything that can crit this. Or that can super effective this. Yeah, I think we're fine. So then, oh, I hope we can get it in 5 Pokeballs, because otherwise we're screwed. Get in the ball. I'm not asking for a lot here. I just need you to stay in the ball. And we need to get more before we go catch Ghastly. Perfect. That is 258. Okay. A Pokemon formed by the spirits of people and Pokemon. It loves damp, humid seasons. That is the nicer of the two. This is, grab my stylus. CB Air. Okay, perfect. All right, let's move this save back over to the PC so we can get those crisper graphics. Hey, I know of most of these. Okay, so we have our save done. So let's back it up and then we'll flip it over to the PC and then we can get back into our regular groove here. Sometime today, 3DS, please. I'm not asking for a lot. Okay. So we have backed up the save. So now we go back into FTPD. Okay, so we got that. We're going to go back into here. Not that. Checkpoint. Saves. This one. Replace this here. Okay. All right, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and power this off. Okay, and then we can close this. Here. Yeah, I was looking at it just now. I said that I knew of most of them. So that's good. Oh, my controller's off. Are you gonna be a problem? You are. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me flip this back off. Switch this back off. Switch this back on. Tools. Lua. There. Okay. But yeah, that team looks great. Samarwat is pretty cool. All right, now let me fix this top screen. Okay. I really just need to make separate sources for when I need to move over to the console. Oh, we have a little bit off here. Need you to stay on the screen, please, so that I can adjust this appropriately. All right, cool. All right, we're good. All right, let's look at this team again real quick while we're at it. So we have Amugus, Samarwat, Ferrothorn. I've never used a Ferrothorn. Zoroark. Can we get Zoroark in black and white? I think that was an event Pokemon in black and white. Okay, we need to re-import our backup here. I don't think it was regularly obtainable until what's it called? Okay. Was it like Sun and Moon when it became like regularly catchable? Like everybody thought it was a mythical Pokemon until they were just like, nah, it's just here. Okay, CP Air, replace Pachirisu. And then we'll need to give somebody else cut here. And let's go heal and grab some more Pokeballs, and then we'll go catch Ghastly. And then I also forgot, I think we need the water pail from here as well before we go away from here again. There it is, Spray Duck. We can also check our honey tree. No, we're good. Okay, repel, yes. Okay, Eterna Forest. Repel, yes. Yep. Oh, I need to give somebody cut. Actually, hang on. Diamond. Oh, you gave it to Empoleon. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, no, we're going to give it to Maggot for right now. Because we super don't need Water Sport. And I need something that is not grass move for you to be useful. And Ghastly? Yep. Got him. Oh, maybe. Hang on. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even notice. That's such a wild animation. That's actually super helpful to me. All right, let's get you out of there. DPP, TMs, and HMs. It doesn't look like it. Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl. TMs and HMs. Shadow Ball. Nope. Nightmare does not exist in this game. Yeah, probably. Okay, we have Sleepy Ghost. Let's get the heck out of here. This place is creepy. And then we can continue on with the story. Try to get the next 2 badges in like the next hour and a half. Let me see if I can't figure out where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go grab Sleepy Ghost so that we can do some training with him. Aha. I see. I see you. Let me pull up my guide here again real quick. think my YouTube chat URL changed. So we'll go docs, custom browser docs, apply. Okay. So now we need to go back into here. Oh, wow. Oh, we can go back and get Brick Break too if we want. We'll do that later. Okay. Oh, I actually forgot the entire reason I was supposed to be going in here. Trainers. Or is it on 207 trainers? Where am I at? So confused. 206? Hang on. I need to figure out where I am. Oh, I don't even have a map card. Okay. Oh, there's a sign. Nope, that's not useful. Okay. Then we'll do this. We'll go here, down, and we'll go in here and we'll grab CP Ghost out of the PC here. And then we'll go back up there. Oh, wait, I was looking for a double battle, but it's not like a mandatory double. You can make it. You can make it a single battle if you want. Okay. So we have Camper Anthony and Picnicker Lauren, Ponyta and Pachirisu. Oh, and then we can go into Wayward Cave and do some training. And catch a Gibble. Maybe. Okay. Let's go back up to Wayward Cave and see what happens. See if we can buy some more repels from the Pokemart here. Yep. Cool. I missed. Yeah. Come on. Got it. Oh, and I almost forgot. We don't even need to do switch training anymore. Oh, my day has gotten so much better. Gib, Sleepy Ghost. And then we can go Flash and Gib to you. And get rid of Lear. That's fine. Okay, hang on. Where is this chick? Northeast dead end. So we need to go here, here, here. Pick up item. Here, here, here. Okay. All right. I can figure out where she's at now. Okay. Okay, Mira, follow me. Okay, now let's go fight trainers. Probably should have just sparked. It probably would have one-shot it. Whatever. Apom. Double team. Okay. Okay, cool. It's super weak. That's nice. We can get rid of lick.
Hey, Roselia.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Storm, please be okay. Okay, you're good. Might help if I actually turn that audio back on. Nope. That's a bad idea. That's also a bad idea.
Uh,
Okay, Route 208.
Nana berries. Raspberries. Blackberries. Ooh, those I think are actually super useful. So we're gonna plant those blackberries real quick. Honduberry. Oh, my headset died. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back on. Bubble.
Okay, so okay. I think we are going to call it there. So we've been going for about 9.5 hours. And I am very tired. So we'll call it there. We'll save. And we'll continue on tomorrow. Everybody have a good night.